and I have a green box this time. Oh,
Ooh.
I just jumped into an edge. Yeah, so down at the bottom, it shows like a green box or a red box. Red box meaning like, hey, there's something wrong with your internet. Maybe you shouldn't stream.
Ooh.
And the green box being like, hey, you're clear. You're good to go.
I found Zai.
Oh yeah, he probably just got in. I'm gonna wave right in his face. The perk about being so short is if I wave in someone's face, it looks like I'm going like, hello, are you there? Hello, hello? Ram, it's green. It's not green again. It keeps turning colors.
Your screen?
Not my screen. Okay, it's back to being green. Fine. We'll see if this works for a while.
I realize you still got things to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. Might have to bust some caps, you know what I'm saying? I do hope you find a moment to yourselves, though, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest you speak with Cryle first. I'm sure they would have told her the plans. I guess I should buy the Scholar here too, but... Oh, hi Zai.
We wave.
Easy. As you're looking there, kind of seen in a while.
Yep.
Oh, he's got the Getsio's gear.
He said to let him know if we need any help.
Sure.
Look at the bubble! Freaking Astros. I say as an Astro.
Meanwhile, I'm just spinning.
There's Cryle. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? I'm wearing it. It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get just everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urian J have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estidian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estidian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you had in mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep.
Speak with Thancred.
Dang it.
I don't know about that one.
My sister's not back with food yet. I can't enjoy a cutscene with a meal like I did before. Dude, like that last time was such perfect timing. Her just coming in and dropping off a burger, only for them to serve us burgers, and I was like, oh my goodness. Borg.
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 Snom.
Snom! I still have the
Snom
Snoms
Borg.
on screen.
Good.
Well, I was trying to fix your character model, I realized, and I was like, oh, hey. Ooh, wait. They got pizza? A sandwich? Ah! He's got a Borg! Did you already talk to them?
Nope.
Look at freaking Urian J over here with the freaking cake. He's like, cake.
I like some cake plans.
And then Y'shtola being
Look at my
true
big mug
to
of
her
beer too.
stereotype, just a freaking salad. Oh, do we get nuts? We get bread, cheese, what looks like a nut? No, a half-eaten egg and some mushrooms. Nice. And then there's a burrito. Okay, well, I shall take a sip. See if I can talk to Thancred and take a sip at the same time.
Warriors, come to make our trio a
Dang it.
quintet, have you?
Yeah,
Please, have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink, Tancred.
just a drink.
Maybe some woman to boot. Mm.
I don't want no woman. I got Ren.
More for me and Ouya and Jay, then.
I want this song.
Your business with Chitauri was
Yeah,
finished.
she busted caps in everybody's asses. What a thoughtful surprise. Mm.
Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
I want that
Feels like
burger.
a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Circle of Knowing. What's that?
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser,
Not sure.
the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn?
Is she
at the
drunk?
edge of the universe, I wonder.
It's possible.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
We'll get through this together. The other two sound degrading to me.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
She eats her salad.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
They don't seem like the type to retire, though.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Ouch. I just got this orchestron roll. Oh, Olof, how? I want it. Tell me. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry about earlier.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
What promise, he says.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
Old Charlie and 350 gemstones. Okay, I know what I'm saving gemstones for.
Yeah, you have to get all the
I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait
zones
to see the
maxed
fine
out.
young woman she has
Okay.
become.
Also, no worries. Still was good. Thank you.
Spare
All of
me.
Rem's voices. She's making Thancred cry.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh, we actually get to think about it and select. Okay, Thank you for my
Yes,
drinks.
yes. My apologies for the wait.
Yeah, all Shattered Fates. Heck, all of them?
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
I like that
To
toast.
our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I like how Y'shtola and I are both classy ladies with the wine glass. Did you get the keg too, Rum? Or did you get a wine
I have a wine glass.
Heck yeah, we gotta be classy.
I'm a classy dude, okay?
Jeez, look at him chug!
I'm thirsty, what can I say?
This is so cute. Them just all sitting, chatting. Nobody touched that food though, they all just drinking. Y'all gonna be drunk off your asses.
He's definitely drunk.
Yeah. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urian J. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. You know, do you think that the reason we're so good at finding us is because there's some strange, like, existence guiding us on the maps of things?
Dun dun dun.
No, but like, really though, it's like, hey, you need to look in this area. Oh, who would we speak with first, Rum?
This one's closer.
Okay. Oh, wait! Gotta go back. Olaf wants us to talk to Urian J.
I did.
Oh.
He's very drunk.
I'm gonna go talk to him. Because Olaf
I'm
said
coming.
to. Oh, right, you gotta do your voice.
I need more alcohol over here.
We'll remain here a while longer, at the very least until Urian J finds his legs again. Oh no!
I say warriors, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee?
What are you talking about?
I see falsely, but Y'shtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets.
Hey, Barry Allen.
Barry Allen,
What about
handsome
Thancred?
boy.
What about Thancred? Never.
You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective, Thancred. Opinion mine takes a perverse pleasure in it. I like to think I give as good as I get, Thancred, though I fare better with the occasional assist from a consummate nodder, Thancred. But it's all good fun. I wouldn't have it any other way, Thancred.
Olaf says that was awesome.
Mm. Why are there three of you, Yoshi? Mm.
I don't know, buddy. Why are you drinking so
There's
much?
too many. Mm. Let
Never
me
enough.
saw.
Never enough me to go around.
Are you sprinting, you cheater?
I had to catch up to you. No! No, Rem! I just wanted to catch up to you. Come back! Hey, there's JoJo
Never.
Joestar.
I am the wind.
You are a butt. Rem, come back.
Never.
Oh, you can actually jump up there? Okay.
Hmm?
I'm coming.
Alice's falling asleep.
You.
You try talking with Alice, but she is fast asleep.
Her and Graha are both in need of a nap.
Can I head pet them?
Yes. Oh, Cryo.
Oh,
Aww.
knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Okay. Thank you. I have food.
Food is good.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Oh no. They put mayo on my burger.
Not only
Oh,
for
no.
your safety, but for your happiness.
I'll attempt
After
to eat it,
everything
though.
you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
It's okay, I've already found true love,
The
Cryo.
simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed. To the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
Yes, ma'am.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be. Wait. What are you?
Mm.
What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
He really likes the Warrior of Light.
Not a word to anyone. Understood?
Not one word.
God. Ali's say.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I love how they both cock their head at us.
Books to return to the library.
They're like, "What are you doing here?" I said,
Take
"Just
care
enjoying
of
some
it
peace and
while
quiet."
you could.
And you?
I didn't say anything yet. Yeah. I'm also gonna enjoy some peace and quiet. What do you mean, peace and quiet?
You'll never catch me.
You're a butt. Did you freaking teleport? Jesus.
No. I ran all the way there. You're just that slow.
I know I'm so.
I'm kidding. I had to teleport. Hello, Estinian.
Ooh, hello, Estinian.
What? Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor.
Yeah, it is. Hello.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person.
Oh, we get to meet the
So we arranged
boyfriend,
to have a supper
Estinian.
tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Ooh.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, Alp, no.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You never want to forsake a friend, Alpha, no.
That's what I said.
I like how we're one of the same mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Ooh, just made about 150K. All those sales.
Jeez.
All right.
Hold on.
Guess we're going to sleep now. I can't wait to see the final zone. I mean, I've seen it a little bit in the YouTube video I watched of the music, but I didn't look too closely.
Good, no spoils.
I already spoiled myself on most of this.
I remain pretty spoiler-free, for the most part.
I gave up after a time. The memes are too tempting.
Welcome back, warriors. Return to catch a few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day.
I thank you for the clean sheets. I shall sleep with my head through the pillow again. Uh-oh,
Sure, yeah,
real
it
menagerie.
stops now, says Olo.
It sure is. I've been doing my roulettes as a venture in need every day, so I get about 4 of them per day. It's been very nice. Very nice. Oh, hello, Reaper friend.
What are you doing there? Get out.
Well, assuming that's actually Xenos. That's where he died the first time. Ah, yes, my favorite golden-haired dog.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
On it right now, Xenos is gonna stow away in the ship.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pop up and say, "Hello, I am here." The day of reckoning.
You have returned. I have.
Mm-hmm.
Parents are gone. No one's downloading movies anymore. I can actually do stuff again.
Open the door to my heart.
The heck? What the heck?
Everybody's so quiet.
Mm-hmm. No music is so eerie too.
How often have we thus assembled?
So we're doing the level 90 dungeon as trusts, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
To
Absolutely.
combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous
Spoilers, what's happening, Silver?
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
You're looking at my outfit?
Your outfit is beautiful, just like you.
Shush.
To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the stars
Ever.
itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
There it is. There's my outfit. Silver says Rem don't like me. Why?
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Everyone get a group hug going. Come on, it could be our last hug.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
I don't want to continue the story. Why? Because it'll taste waste of that EXP. Oh, I'll waste that EXP. Oof.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Got that one level left. Get new classes.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
I'm gonna cry. Cry'll.
I'm gonna bust a cap in all their asses.
No.
It's a crap.
Let us be off then.
That's what Tatsu was thinking.
Go no one close enough to 85, only 80s. Time to do leveling every day. Tataru, say goodbye.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I'm crying again. I'm gonna say you can count on it.
I said you too, Tatsu. She just nods and then busts a cap in your ass. It's her way of showing love.
She nods for me too, but doesn't bust a cap.
Sure about that?
Yeah. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you part. Mayhap the greetings of Gandalf Baldesion would suffice?
Gandalf.
Gandalf!
Yes.
Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Beyond them, and there finds true strength.
You shall not pass!
What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. Okay,
What is that chess piece? Moonward
No,
Vest of Aiming.
I want to go inside the bedroom. Give me a second. The others are waiting. Best not keep them waiting, huh? I wanted to change my hair real quick. I thought it would be fitting in this outfit to change to my ponytail one.
Oh, that's the, she's wearing the Bard chess piece. That looks so good.
That does. Oh, she's gone.
I want it. I thought my Bard's like 86.
Hey, Ram, can I take us somewhere else real quick?
Sure.
Because it won't let me go into the inn room. I just want to change it really fast.
What are you changing?
My hair.
Oh.
I feel like it would look really nice in the ponytail with this. Like seeing me walk away from Alphino. I was like, ooh, it would look so nice.
Ooh woo!
Ooh, woo.
Oh my god, Limsa is busy right now.
I got out of there fast. Oh god, why is there so many people?
Celebrating New Year's, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, fair. You have an hour until New Year's, actually.
I do.
Are we gonna do that meme?
Anyways, so I started blasting.
Ouch.
I regret nothing.
Yeah?
It's my retainer's name. Don't tell anybody.
Except for all of chat.
It's one of my retainers. One of my many. Never seen that piece before. Probably from Ormvale, based on the name.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Coughing. I like it.
Captain Hoshitayo. Yes, yes, I am your captain. Give me your seals. Yes. Everything is falling into place.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I chose Limsa then, if you're getting your seals all situated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Silver. Examining the new view. I got to go show the room. Attract you. Oh, there's a room. And what do you think?
I like it. That's your original style.
Yeah. There you go. I thought it would look really nice with this outfit.
I like it.
Thank you. The entire thing is the Astro set. The only thing I changed is the hat.
I enjoy it.
This makes me happy. I like this. Back to my OG hair for the last song.
Mm-hmm.
Given my hair's not blue like it used to be.
If I went back to my OG hair, I'd be a Lalafell. I miss it. We've been talking about it, and I'm like, man, I miss being my tiny potato.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Goodbye, so. Oh.
I'll pay for it since I just made it hold that money.
Well, I paid. I traveled here. I didn't make you pay for this one, so I was like, no, that was my choice to come do my hair. I was gonna just do it right there, and they're like, you best be off. You best be off. Don't keep them waiting. And I'm like, oh god, it's right. Small panic. Where are we going?
Hmm?
Oh, we can just fly into that. Nice.
Yeah, as soon as you go through the door, you can't fly anymore.
Oh, it's just like yeet. Wow, look at that send off. Like Estinian, I'm putting my hair up for this. Who are you? Ram, who's this?
Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation on the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? Random person.
Okay.
She looks like a stormtrooper.
She
That
does.
outfit.
Alpha!
Alpha! And Omega.
It appears he's trying to cheer you on.
Bleep bloop.
The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. It wants to go.
I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off, and I'll bust a cap in all their asses. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way.
Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Oh, good scene coming up, I say, says Olof. Thancred next?
I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off, Thancred. I wish there was some more women here to plow, though, Thancred.
Frickin'!
For so many people to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well.
This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Aleg. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible.
That even worse on blow wind should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. So this is the big ship that will bear us into Ultima Thule.
Gotta talk to the twins. Let us hear what Father has to say.
They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know it looking at it. Oof.
Ouch.
Allie says, I have judgment. Alright.
One more person. We are quite fortunate the Loporis were quite fortunate the Loporis hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might as well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlian wealth and knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that might travel via the life stream from one point to another. Okay, it's... Oh god, it keeps going. I skip it. I was just trying to see if she had any, like, heartfelt anythings.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. Let's talk to Forschnaut. Forschnaut.
Oh, they've been away. I pressed 0 because I was taking a drink, and it's still living away.
Hello, Stormblood team. I'm assuming so.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
And Nero's here too.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Frickin' Olaf, he doesn't die. Stop it.
Have you thought of a name?
Are you sure?
Rum.
A name?
Pretty sure it does.
Just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot...
Gonna be Ragnarok, isn't it?
It was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention
Mm-hmm.
to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home. I name
Nice FF8 reference.
that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
You called it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Aww.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Creation magics?
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate
The original and
any of
best.
that rubbish. So there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Oh, seen that yet, but something
Truth
better.
be
Oh
told,
boy.
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of
Off to save the universe.
remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel
Or
will
guy
be
trying.
for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
There you are.
If you're ready, then you should board. Or I'm sorry. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge.
Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient scenes to watch this in entirely, or sufficient time. Okay, everybody, we're watching more cutscenes. Cutscene Walker, let's go.
You're now in the instance area Ultima Thule.
Ooh, instance 2. I like how it shows you that in chat, but we're still technically on Charlian. Oh, wow. Look at all them little bunnies go. Snoozing way, get out of here. Good one coming up. Oh, Olaf is excited.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off.
Where's all the
in just a moment.
couches? Like,
Yeah, where are we sitting? Make yourselves comfortable, sit on the floor, make sure you don't fly out the window when we take off.
and why do we have Greek pillars in a ship? Is that really necessary?
It's incredible.
It's the Allegan tech. Uh-oh.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Dad.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have
14th?
moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alphino do the honors.
I'm gonna have Alphino do it. Come on, boy. Jesus.
Me?
You okay?
But I...
Yeah, just loud booms still.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
He's so cute.
Oh my god.
Engage.
Oh, that's so cute. I don't know why that made me teary-eyed though. It's just a bunch of bunnies saying engage after Alfie. But it's like, I like seeing my boy all grown up. Ooh, that looks cool. The path leading out.
Engage hyperdrive. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello, Lakshmi.
Oh god, the primals are coming. It's okay, just rejoice. Okay, Olof.
Good King Mugamog, good King Mugamog.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
This guy's excited. Oh! Ah! Well!
I'm a whale.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Ah, yes, the primal cannon.
God, I love this scene, says Olof.
Oh, we are engaging hyperspeed. Nice. With the primal cannon.
That seems like a lot of energy to use right now. It's a good thing they don't have planes in Eorzea, or, like, as a common occurrence. Or we would be very sad at accidentally smacking into one going up that high.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What's your definition in time in carats?
Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Good night, Olof. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming.
Have a good New Year.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
It's okay.
From what we know of Meteor, she's likely used Dynamist to obfuscate her location.
It's okay.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice.
So, Care Bear's scared of the fireworks, which I assume is fine.
We'll support the search as best we can.
He jumped into my lap.
Yeah, John boy.
Care Bear, you're into the microphone, bud.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure.
No, it's
Hyde
okay.
believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh, God. Okay.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Oh no. The crazy person look.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I'm saying Meteon.
I did too.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ooh.
Suffocated and extinguished.
I didn't like that neck cracking sound.
Yeah, it was unnecessary.
Whoa.
Go Thancred.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Graha, no!
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Go Thancred. I didn't even get to see what happened. Thancred, buddy, where are you?
By the Fury. Thancred?
Thancred? Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Kipper, it's okay.
Everyone? It appears
Handsome boy.
our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Who's this voice talking to us, by the way? The narrator?
Yeah.
In following
Who
their
is that?
path walked and history
Pretty
written,
sure it's
I am made keenly aware of one
Hypodeus.
truth.
Okay.
Though
I'm not sure though.
curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Dun dun dun. The Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule.
Is this a dead star?
and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Wow. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surroundings, but I've readied a provision node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Ooh, that's a lot of purple dye. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems a good direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another.
Oops.
Ah, we have the Wiggles! Yes! Hi, Inu, how's it going? Sounds pretty big. 3 Aetherites. Leveling Gunbreaker? Nice. That dragon is frozen. Stella Dragon. Trying not to get trails. I'm trying to not get trials. I don't know how to tank. Ooh, good luck. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. This place is so dark.
Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggested is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern somewhere. This almost looks like a... No, never mind.
Molten structure. I touch it. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Come back. It looks like it's way over there. Thank you. Ooh. A lot of green misty fog stuff. I will be taking pictures here. Oh, hi, Estinian.
I thought those still might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides, life in the ship is always shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd have never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you could call it that, surrounded by floating debris.
Yeah,
Floating in this place is cool.
it is. I think this is the darkest zone.
Mm-hmm. We're truly in the outer reaches of space.
Yep. Dynamis crystals.
Yeah, those are used for crafting.
Ooh. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred.
There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. But I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill watches over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Is it not those dragons that are staring at us in the background?
I think I might see something over there. So they can't see the dragons.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The awkward silence just now. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we could search elsewhere. Agreed. We've only found more questions than we are in desperate need of answers.
There's a fair search of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore.
Let us try searching there then.
Warriors, a word before we join the others.
Oh.
It's weird wearing something that's not my normal outfit. I'm curious why we can see them, but others can't.
I assume we're going to find out.
Maybe Estinian can.
Looks like all the Aether currents are pretty far away.
Sad.
Just trying to see if there's anything over here. It's a dead end.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big dragon. It's a hunt.
It is. At least we have a provisions node.
Mm-hmm.
Lesser stellar dragon? How are you lesser than the other guys? You got a shorter neck? I'm sorry, buddy.
You see them too, don't you? Or,
you see them too, don't you? The dragons.
as I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard somewhere, and mine with Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death in English. What happened to them, I wonder?
So when they see us, they attack because we can perceive them. Everyone else just feels what they feel. Ooh. Look at that aetherite.
Almost daytime here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but...
Oh, look at that up there.
Probably where Meteon is.
Probably. But how do you get there? Oh, actually, we're heading in that direction. But that looks high in the sky. I don't think so.
Hold on, I wanna wait till it becomes daytime. What?
Behind us there. That blue
Yeah.
orb. But no, there's no way to get down that way either. We'd have to
And it's daytime.
I don't think it changed much.
No, it didn't.
Oh. We're gonna go up.
Probably, yeah.
That's where she is. Like, these other two things, they're just too far in the distance and off the map.
We'll see.
I'd love to see them.
One of them might be a dungeon.
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot dungeons are a thing.
We have 2 level 90 dungeons after the main story, so for expert roulette, so...
Oh, yeah.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
He doesn't have any aether.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Oh no, Thancred.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled him. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Thancred did all that?
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Is nobody upset that Thancred's dead?
I am.
Too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not
And then there were 7.
For our comrade's sacrifice.
Okay, I need to do a quick be right back.
Sure.
Care Bear wants to do the you know what's and the you know
Okay.
where. So he's just calling up and I could be back. Ah, Happy New Year, Rem!
Happy New Year!
Just in time.
As you can see, I've been keeping myself busy.
Of course.
I found the new spot for cloth. I actually got like 100 or so of them while you were gone.
Wow.
Yeah. I realize now I need to upgrade my botanist gear. I never made the 90 tools for myself. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
I made them for my miner. I don't know why I made them. Did not make them for my botanist. I'll be there in a moment. Almost done here. Just finishing this circuit.
All good.
Okay. Should be good. Eager to get flying here.
I understand now why the Loports were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life, but they're but for Thancred's sacrifice. So they do talk about it if you talk to them directly.
I know, I talked to all of them. It just doesn't seem like they're upset enough about it.
His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. That I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. It's like they have a we don't have time to be sad attitude, and it's like he's your friend. It's years. He can't
I guess they also can't.
Can he? Meteon herself.
I guess they can't give him the despair, or they might turn.
True. Meteon said herself, his soul persists. That is the reason we are still breathing. So then maybe. She seems the most beat up about it. Ali say. My aim was true. I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Meteon's will, yet here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high. Okay, Weon-J. Give it to us straight. He can't accept he's gone.
I'm so sad. It's soul without body, a form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless of the sacrifice, he has offered us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and smash and slash and gash. Kill Meteon!
Wow.
I mean, Estinian and warriors, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they will enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead to our quarry, we must find it.
Very well. We can reconvene here once everyone has finished. Ooh. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amendable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful.
Let us put up and gather what knowledge we may.
Can we attune?
I already did.
Well,
we'll go over there.
Okay.
We'll go over there.
A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring a plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence.
It has a text.
Yeah? Is it from your grandma?
From my mother.
Oh, she texted me earlier. Let me atone.
We will. We gotta head that way for the last dragon. You mind?
Yeah, I don't mind. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We only knew love before they came. Mental monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such a shame. Stillied now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Oh, I wanted to stand on the Aetherite. It still doesn't let you. Ah. Just trying to click on you and I clicked the Aetherite by accident.
That was bid me speak. Folly. I have observed the lesson of a stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight, yes, stirreth my blood, tempereth me to raise my voice in lamentation. No, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Well, the dragons had to come from somewhere. Because remember, Midgard somewhere wasn't from our star originally.
Mm-hmm.
So. I have a feeling all these ether currents are going to be around the same area.
Yeah.
Notice how all these quest markers have weird markers? Or these the quest names have weird markers?
I don't understand.
Look at the W on Bird and Wings.
The W?
Looks like a Greek symbol.
Oh, you mean on the actual... Yeah, that's cool. I didn't notice that before. Eggs.
Egg.
Egg.
They let you hear as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard Summer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as these. Beecher said that his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell us of what happened here.
Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body had already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge.
Aww.
The murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photier is indecisive of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside to see a formless mass soaking in the pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching.
What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Why are we doing this? Like...
Well, what happened to this egg?
I don't know.
That looks pretty intact to me. So does that one.
I feel like we're missing the point here.
I guess the first things first is to figure out, like, what happened with these dragons. And they were like, yeah, our eggs aren't hatching, so therefore we're sad. And then it's like, hey, this baby hatched. Why are you sad then if this one hatched? What happened to it? I guess we're trying to find out the mystery of the star. Oh, there's a search point up there. I'm curious if I can get it with my,
You can.
Nice.
She wants to touch it.
It's right there.
Where?
Down the mountain.
Oh. Sure is.
Malformed dragonette. We have to kill the baby. The pedestrious howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume.
Is everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened. Was that your child?
Perhaps some eggs within no are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my own blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame.
Explain.
They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. The purest soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny?
Progeny.
Progeny, thank you.
But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars.
That they are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons inflicted contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We will now in sweet, merciful silence. Oh, we wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone.
Wait, you claim that your kind is doomed, but there's another star.
She don't care, buddy. Oops. She says nothing to me.
They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. The pain I well understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I love that outfit on you.
Thank you.
You're so pretty.
I'm glad. I'm glad you like it.
Yes. You want to do this fate while we're here?
Sure.
Assuming they're starting it up.
I should be fine. I just won't put on tank stance.
Ooh, Blast Arrow looks cool. Hello? Oh. You good?
Yep, I noticed someone joined the Discord, so I wanted to welcome them to the Void.
Oh, okay.
So I just added them and said welcome to the Void. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Why yes, Alfie, about that. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflicts. Thank you, warriors, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found.
There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere?
I considered that, and also tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that we see the outside of this space as it appears.
Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the operators to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on this area. Until we know more, I think it's risky to attempt flying to another island. Well, Meteon told us before that emotions dictate reality here. Might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest the bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we have no way forward.
At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance.
Sound theory, disheartening though as it may be.
If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof of the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again, in like manner, by overpowering the previous prevailing emotions.
It was Ultima Thule's architect, Matea herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in clash of wills. Though I marked no leader amongst them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon, possessing of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Unless I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. What?
You're cute.
No, you. Nice little guy, indeed. That's L, they call him. Or at L end. Wow, what a name. In the dragon tongue. That will end him nearby. Yes. Well, what are we to lose? Let's get going.
You know, let's hurry up before we all succumb to despair from Tancred's death. Or, you know, one of us dies. Like Justinian? Hello?
He was thinking about something.
He sure was. I thought we
Oh,
were
yeah.
talking to this guy.
We are trapped on this island.
Hello, fireworks.
I don't like the sound of fireworks. They scare me.
Cuddle Siashi.
Ew.
Would you mind being him?
I don't mind.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Ooh.
Go Estinian. Oh, that guy looks angry. This music is intense too.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
He speaks in dragon.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us. Stay back. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh no, Estinian? Oh no!
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Ram, I don't like this. Is there gonna be a trust left?
We'll find out. Notice the music changed?
Yeah. It sounds a little more hopeful. Look, there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. What are you doing? Talking to everyone?
Yeah.
Must this always be the price to pay for safe passage? Whee! powerful gale has delivered you on another island. The other scions should arrive before long. He did it. He found the way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within the prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Justinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right.
And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either.
Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. What's that darkness up there?
Black hole, obviously. As soon as we get flight, we can go jump in the black hole.
Sweet. As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then tread carefully, lest we lose our footing on this in the sand. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I really like this music.
Same. I want to touch all the black holes. Oh, what is that? It's got a ring above its head.
There's a
monster?
aether current up there.
The drifting Ia. They kind of look like they're from Journey.
A little bit, yeah.
They sound a little weird.
Yeah. There's another one nearby. Oops. It says it's like right here.
Up, maybe? Up this.
Oh yeah. Probably.
I'm gonna take so
You're
many
right.
good pictures here.
So make sure there's no Oz there.
I get you.
Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it appeared an ordinary stone. A curious strip hath been etched under them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar.
I cannot say I recognize it either.
No, I. The dragons, for what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschewed the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking to release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there?
I'm not sure. It's hard to make out in this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument.
I think there's a chance we may find where we built them both. We should go and take a look. Come on.
So I know that's what she's looking at, but I can't help but notice the morph roll right there.
Mm-hmm. Other one.
Oh, it's kind of morph roll. Got eyes for days, though. Ooh, hello, little one. Oh no, please. We just got here. Hail, travelers. This is most unexpected occurrence.
Oh, hello there. Is this your home?
Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts, and intention, air, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kupkugd. Yes, Kupkud of the air. We have encountered beings that can communicate intermittently through thoughts, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is sufficed with vast quantities of. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Era are aether-based life forms, therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to ones we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827.
That's rather a lot, isn't it?
Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary understanding the nature of my request. Though we dispensed it with our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all persistent records have been lost due to the passage of time. For the example, the nervous system. It was well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms?
Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric extinguishers, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe a proper death requires an inescapable sense of imperformance in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more about your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would prove useful.
They're kind of cute.
They are. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions as indicative of a tact approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is gratefully appreciated. I must caution you, however, in the mindful of the air, wandering the desert, their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind.
Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Whoops, I almost skipped the cutscene. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way.
Look what's over here.
A wall to touch? Ooh, touch it, touch it, touch it! Oh my goodness, this looks so pretty.
It really does. Can't go in. I tried.
But you can do this. It looks like I'm floating on nothing. Is the aether current up there?
Yep.
Okay, I come.
Oh, are you floating in it?
Yeah. You can slash float. I like that you can touch the green stuff. I'm gonna take so many pictures here, dude. Oh my god. Run! Oh.
Somebody's happy.
I must resist urge to take thousands of photos here. I'll return.
Do it.
I will return my sweet.
Cutie.
No, shush. You know how I get, and it's all space.
And I love it.
Oh, it's so cool. I'll just admire this for a little while we travel. I can't wait to fly here. I'm gonna touch all of it. Every bit of it. I'm just gonna like... Oh. Oh man. Ooh, an aetherite. Aether crystal. Aether current. Whatever the frick it's called.
Only 6 more of those.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your whimsical expression indicates my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures up there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, rise to peruse a said inspiration to its conclusion, or pursue, sorry. That is why I present for your arrival, and why I conclude to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you disturb. They would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. I have a feeling we're gonna lose your Stola in this one.
Yeah, I was thinking it too.
It seems to be the person we talk to the most, aside from Thancred. Given this is just going based off of the one that we have so far.
Now keep in mind, Thancred also had the least amount of either, so it may have been inevitable.
You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Yeah, I figured with Thancred's he would be gone pretty quickly.
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
Sacred ice.
Again?
Strange moan comes and goes, but it soon fades to silence. Ooh, Grim.
I'm glad somebody's happy.
This zone is wonderful.
No, you.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those loggings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long.
I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened.
Ah, there they are. May I introduce you to La Laka, Dika, and Nidog.
It has been too long, Kofkud. I dare say Sadir IV has since completed an orbit.
Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them waken you. Godslayer, hello! It's been a while.
Hello, hello. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No, I'm not. In the essence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, we have such similarity in voices unavoidable. By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form.
Ah, yes. So long as it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would.
Perhaps we could search the archives for the answer. Come now, Neednog. The archives have been long frozen. Least we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you can remember that much.
Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as these must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention.
It's been too long. I hope you all been well. Give me a second to grab something. Take your time. All right, that's right.
That's right. The fourth one's not saying anything.
Nope. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we had a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Please don't tell me we're gonna eat your friends. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna just stand in a summoning circle. Okay, this is fine. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the heir's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One could not simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances they may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, as you've seen. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether?
Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint.
His head. To think that their mouths served not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Though we regrettably cannot partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot help but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
Your flesh and blood beings were always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But for the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources.
But we needed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh.
Thus,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm
I'm confused. I don't remember who's who.
Same. Oh, I did the one with the L.
Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge.
That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us the fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you.
No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Oh, there's 4 of them talking now.
Yeah.
They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives really readily ended. As those who have come before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou?
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Speak to us at the Stone Dwellers, just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia.
I have to use the baño.
Okay, enjoy the baño.
I shall be right back.
Take time. Yeah. Took all that time to get up there and I fell down. Shouldn't go too far, rum goes fast.
I have returned.
I knew you'd return.
Sheep.
Ship. Oh, jeez. Even more of these words are turning. Flesh abandoned, but it took me a second to realize it said flesh. Looked like fish.
Mm-hmm. Fish abandoned.
A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to its indolent end. Did you accept the quest with Leon J?
Oh, no.
Where knowledge leads.
Near my journey. There's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Rem, Garahatia, and Miyoshi might trouble you for your assistance. But of course. No thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you'll kindly follow me.
I know not what mischief you're plotting, Ulian J, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elgia. Least you worry, we won't start without you.
I see these guys being a beast tribe.
Yeah. They seem friendly enough. Ooh, we're going out to that water pool. Oh, this looks so cool! Okay, we'll talk to Ulian J.
This place shall serve. Is this the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It's but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, these denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? It's gotta be Meteon.
Yeah. Meteon has taken the hearts unto herself. And decided to make contact with them while they still lived. Couldn't begin to guess. She made contact with them when they lived. One of her sisters.
I did the first one. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take emotions as others as her own, I dare say she'd be able to recreate them more faithfully than she had relied on any historical account.
Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons in the Ea before either race perished in their eternity. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra?
Simulacra.
Simulacra, thank you. Then had she relied on any historical account.
By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and they are both.
So entombed that I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races might have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meiteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Endwalker. In the course of her faring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of the animus. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meiteon did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and the Awe into their doom. Of course, such was not always.
Happy last day of the year, Roku.
Happy first day of the year for me.
Yeah.
Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you just struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion?
Meteons.
So, why do you tell us this now? Never again should I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades, and bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word.
He's gonna give himself up next.
As for thee, let me consider it a fitting reward for the secrets I harbor for the crystal Nixoc. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise.
Hi, Owie.
I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny.
No.
You say my debt has come too, how am I to refuse?
I'm in an ad. Oh no, Owie's in an ad. He's missing his goodbye.
'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I cannot beg but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest?
Hi, Hime.
After all I've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friends, I shall.
Not so bad, so we'll lurk. Okay, Hime.
Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. I have one final to give to the world, and it shall be glorious.
I'm not ready. Neither is Grotha.
Let us be off to Elegea.
God, I want popcorn right now. Gee, cute squishies. Hime has noticed the snum. The snum.
The snum in a boot.
Yes. I actually have mine on your side and yours on mine.
Good.
Balance it out a little bit.
Balance out the snum power.
The snummy power. Ma'am, I don't like this. These are our friends. We've done everything with them. Our whole adventure. I didn't start with any of the Scions. I'd start off with, none of these ones anyway. Lise and Papalima weren't here. But to lose the rest of them that you've grown to love so much, I don't know if I can do that.
If I had to guess, they'll be the twins left at the end.
They begin their journey with us, and, well, at least with me. They end with us all the time. Time to find the instance, says Uwe. But seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
I can't wait to hear their voices.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Yes, I noticed the senpais. Yes, we found us.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Goku Kopi.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Okay, Barry. It's okay.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. It's okay, Barry. Come here. Come here.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
Try again, Hime.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain.
Hime came back into
I
wave.
would not be happier in ignorance.
You stole a no. You mustn't.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Yes.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Briange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
with you to urge us on. How could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
He is not gone.
Egg.
Egg. Our friend hasn't left us.
Well, hello, Uyanji.
Our friend is still with us.
Nope. Ate their current quest.
Oh, nice. Talking to Graha?
Oh, these are 90 quests.
Ooh. Victory maybe is not lost?
Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make our way for that light, where that light shone. Ishtola and Uyanji have opened the way for us. To the Earth Currents.
Yeah. I did. You did what? Oh, yes, you opened the way for us.
Good job, Uyanji.
Thank you for saving us. His head is up.
How fortunate that you are here, corporal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together and as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if others approach it, it may be drawn to the glowing mass against their will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. That's terrifying.
That is.
Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize you are attempting. Okay, and there's another one over here.
Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those in finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It's rare to see one so unmarried by the stars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time, frequently their usual haunts. Let's go, Ouyanje. Should I invite you to the party? Do you want to join? Maybe overpower some enemies? What do you think, Ren? He doesn't mind. Do you mind?
Nope.
And Ouyanje joins us. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh god, the glowy eyes.
Nope. People are going to the fate.
Okay. Come on, Uwe, there's some fate. That was fast.
Nice. There's a group doing it.
True.
Definitely helps.
There you are. Oh, I want to be the laid back one. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. And so, I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? I'm gonna go with 42.
Same.
Why, precisely. That's the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as yourself.
I love the Hitchhiker's reference. That's amazing.
Why is 42 the answer to life?
Because the supercomputer in that movie came up with 42 as the meaning of life's existence.
Okay. So it's basically just a meme and people have run with it.
It is.
Okay.
The whole movie is kind of a meme.
Well,
What a corporeal, curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? Well, no, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed a peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too much into such ruminations. The very thought I attempt to regain clarity triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it is false to me for me to meditate further upon the matter. In any case, pray leave me to my cogitations, whatever. Why must you use weird words?
Right? I hate fireworks.
Same. So they're not gunshots?
No. Well, so the thing is, where we live is actually a really bad area. That a
I
lot
know.
of the time it is gunshots. But no, this time it is fireworks, because you can hear crackling in these ones. Like earlier, someone might have set off fireworks and then driven away in a hurry because we heard the screeching tires.
Yeah.
Is
it
that
illegal there?
Technically, it's... I don't know. I haven't really Googled it. But they have, like, huge stands set up, taking up half a parking lot. So, it's possible it's not illegal. Ooh. Tree. What's left of a tree. Oh, it must be that traveler from beyond who's been causing quite the stir around our abode. What stroke of luck, in fact. I had been hoping I might have an opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I too have long willed away my days of listless balony, drifting wayward as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up stimulating conversation with the traveler, yet for so long none would pay me visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me. Truly, I mean no offense. Clearly, life in your world found this shape to be suitable. Perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps our own form was equally horrifying. Ouch! My form is adorable, thank you.
I was just gonna say that.
Shush. I like how he's just following us.
Mm-hmm. I see you made quick work of the Algam. Of course, it is well within each Oz rights to choose which they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Ah, but forgive me. I forget such matters are not left to choice for your kind.
Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor and not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly stumped out, it must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I'm used to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you give me much to think about regarding life or death. Goodbye. Don't forget to turn those in as another job.
Oh. Should have said that sooner.
I didn't realize you were still Astro. I just noticed.
Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. If so, we may yet discover the means to attain a moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here, waiting. Yes, always waiting.
Alright.
Time to speak with Graha. How did we not get that area of the map when we were standing right there? Interesting.
We went the other direction. If you're talking about where we talked to Weonche.
No, Victory and the Lost? Can't you see that the map's not completed?
Yeah, we didn't go over there.
But we were standing right there.
We have
And
not been over there yet.
But we were standing there. That's where we were, because we can accept the quest at any time, but we backtracked.
We had the quest though.
No, the next quest. Oh.
We haven't been over there.
I thought we were accepting the quest.
No.
I got smacked. Leon J asks if he's blocking you.
Blocking me?
Yeah, your view.
From what? Oh no. No, you're good.
Because he's following you. Yep, I knew we.
You're fine. Okay, no more right currents here. They're all to the south.
Oh, I'm excited. He just flies up. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. What's she?
It's the fate where you can get the level checker mount. I don't think we can do it though. Can we? Is this the area where it spawns?
There are a bunch of level checkers.
He might be memeing though, because I hear that a lot.
No, I do know that there's a level checker mount though.
There is, but he might be memeing. I hear cheese in 15 more minutes a lot on Reddit.
Oh. What's the no to Ui?
Oh. Wait.
Oh heck, I already did the thing.
I mean, it would be cool if it's actually true, but
Are you in the cutscene, or did you run away?
yeah. No, I'm in the cutscene.
Okay, good. Amazing. Yet another civilization.
Sorry, I'm slightly behind you.
Okay.
Attacked as soon as you arrive? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Well, we must we must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation.
We should also get the lay of the land and see how far we can go.
I'll help Alfino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Far from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I must like the look of this terrain. Not knowing where the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bound of the isle, so I propose we search the central isle. I don't think we can go that way. The machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable.
There's a possibility we could go that way. Let's see if it locks us out. Ooh,
You said you have flights needed.
Oh, is it that little island there?
Yeah.
I think he knew what I was saying. Best seat.
Oops. I thought you were gonna sit in the front.
No, I always sit in seat 3. Because you can't see how short I am from seat 3.
And I feel like if she was really coming in 15 minutes, there'd be a lot more people here.
This looks so cool, though!
Yeah.
A lot more. Let's go back. Wait, can you land on those? The sideways ones? Probably not, but...
Oh, if the fate spawns, you can always run over there.
True. Yui can keep us updated. I'm late on the stream. It's okay. You see
Nappa patrolling. Oh, go ahead.
You see Nappa patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse.
Non-violent.
Dude, there's an aether current right there. Oh, we out of the car. We fighting. Hello, hello, hello.
This is probably Omega civilization.
Probably. Oh yeah, he's from his own, isn't he?
I should probably swap back to Samurai, huh? I just realized I was still my bird.
There's still so much more to discover.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool that it's some of its lands that we know of, like Midgard somewheres and Omegas.
Can you throw it over here? Around at current. We're almost done with the current for the expansion.
Woo.
We're almost there. What is that Mount Uyaje? I was wondering about it the other day because I saw him.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That one's in the Mog Station. It's the
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Zen. As soon as Zen saw it, they're like, I have to have it.
I really like that. That's cool.
Cruise Chaser.
Cruise
That's what it is.
Look, boys, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Yeah, I might have to check it out if it's not too expensive. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star.
Beep Unknown life forms detected. Assigning general label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Blip Bloop.
Planet? What? Could you please repeat that?
It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts.
The Omicron, you say, and what is it that you do here?
We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated.
Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others.
I found the gemstone trader.
Oh, yeah.
An error has occurred in the trading protocol. Debugging in process. Please stand by. You must progress further through the story of the Endwalker main scenario in order to use the vendor's wares. Okay.
Oh.
I like the sound of our footsteps on this.
Mm-hmm. Blip bloop. Autonomous open deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining a state of combat readiness.
Chang, you're cute. He's just like pretending to do the store 2 standing with us.
Mm-hmm.
Measuring combat compatibility. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjecting the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains.
So they were the ones who did it.
Yeah.
Greetings, travelers. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma.
Alrighty then.
Ah, you learned a few things. Well, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are.
We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward.
There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourself? Did you find anything to speak with? Or find anyone?
Nah, anything is more like it too, though. They robots. So, the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait.
In such a place, who could it be that fits Uyan J's description? A soul whose journey for oblivion surpasses all others. Urian J said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us?
Given that we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omnicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire.
In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also noted that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you?
Let's go.
It's another Aether Current quest.
Ooh.
No, 2 actually.
You know, I accept this one and then go back?
Yeah.
No.
So the council we seek lies on the other side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Oh, I guess we can just run over here.
Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Whew, this is fortunate. As this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes, you are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates and initiating consort retrieval. Learn to love. Accepted. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Give it a pet name, you need to grow closer. Which one are you picking?
Go closer.
Okay. Because I don't know what's the right answer. Symptoms detected. Synonyms detected. Initiating cinematic review. Closer, suggesting obtaining a nearer physical approximation to the target than at present. This unit will move toward the consort in an attempt to develop the desired interspecific bond. Visual analysis. At this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved. Simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate.
Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved.
Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of the experiment. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears an positive impact on this unit's combative capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved.
Welp.
Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Okay. Well, we have to go that way, so let's grab that last quest. Ugh. Frickin' stop with the fireworks already! Can you do it now?
Yeah. Oh, this is where you get Dynamos crystals from. Too bad I already have a stack of 99. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result, thus an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete.
Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Are you looking for more for a pummeling or a pulverizing?
Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Leon J is a new person. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar flame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotion state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation.
New me, he says.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You still there?
Yeah, are you?
Oh, okay, you can't kill him, right? I thought I was lagging.
No. He said use item down there at the bottom.
Yeah, I forgot this was the one.
Aether current! My beloved, no! 2 Aether currents!
There's another one here?
Yeah, right back there, next to the my beloved.
Oh. We're almost done, I think, with the Aether Currents. And only 2 more after this. I'm in combat.
And we have 2 more quests. Or 1 more quest, which is the final quest. So these 2 are the last 2 we need before the MSQ quest.
Yeah.
I'm okay, I just haven't drinking water in a while.
Mm.
Ooh, that looked cool.
Yeah, that was Blast Arrow. Oh, the last one's like right over here, too. Alright, cool. Last one for the expansion.
It's
It's
weird
wild.
that as soon as you finish these, you like never have to use the Aether Compass until the next expansion after this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we literally years before we use it again.
Mm-hmm. And yet it remained on my bar. Oh, you could have went up there. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Here's my beloved. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Whew. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting the enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. Woo. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments.
Renewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of a previously provided recording device.
Beeping level checker mini.
Extraction of the combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you kept your distance from the aggressor and attacked whenever you witnessed an opening. This unit will submit a response. What?
It's different for me.
Okay.
It says this data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. And then this unit will submit a request.
Yes. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix to update our evasive protocols.
Our logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus.
Searching database for situation of appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate that the space has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Why, thank you, kind organics. Now, kindly leave my base and never return.
Okay, goodbye. I did the same close tank. Thank you, Uwe. He did the same as me. It is good to know that they're different, though.
Mm-hmm. What?
Oh. It is.
Xeno's doggo.
Is he? I mean, he's so cute.
We'll get him soon.
So bad. I want to ride on the cute doggo and give him lots of pets. And just, oh, he's so cute.
Not as cute as you.
Shush.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Nah. This appears to be the council, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a crack at it?
Console. Interacting. Ha! I heard dog noises. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console. There is no response.
No such luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Do the thing, Grahatia, says Uwe before. Ah, Godslayer! Thank you for the raid!
Well, I'm out of ideas. As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Oh, wow! Welcome back.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Stream's going good. How was yours?
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
It's create a bit of technical difficulties.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Well, Scuff is
my thoughts exactly.
Always good.
And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. I forgot I had that. I'm gonna use that one. Ha! I'm so excited about it.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Aw. I got so excited too, and so did he. Control module only. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It worked!
Ooh, hello.
Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once.
As I came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me, please.
Ooh, wear a shirt, please. I like how this quest is just no.
no bounds or something. I don't know.
I'm curious if anyone's translated the names of these quests. Search base Omnicron with errant Omnicron. Search base Omnicron for errant Omnicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an Omnicron and examine it with the button. Oh, I found it, but it keeps moving. The Omnicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. I found it. It was way in the back, running around. Like a chicken with its head cut off.
An Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha! I see it. Scratch his head. Beep boop. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Did you see the Abby Stoma?
The what?
Running around the little fluffy dude running around the base.
No.
It says, perhaps it's stuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element.
No, I'm sad I missed it.
It was hard to see.
Took me forever just to find the dude.
Hello? There we go. Wait, can we jump in here? It's not here, but definitely came this way. It must use the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Oh, I need to be level 90 apparently.
Looks like Ui's already here waiting for us. Sad Pokeball. No.
I like that outfit.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that the Reaper outfit?
I don't know, I didn't look.
Oh, it is.
This is pretty.
No, you.
No, you, shush. Want me to?
Yes, please.
What is your query?
Oh, you found it. What are you doing here?
Ooh, that sounded close. I am looking at the tree.
Quite an unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it?
The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device.
Go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree?
Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As the task has been completed, all the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold this tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extending its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it continue? Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty?
No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
So it's acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, warriors, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it?
Of course. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here, so you can. You're not here, so you can be in a story. That's sad. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Is the correct answer.
Really think so? That would be a. Yeah, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and the undertaking, understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
No.
I think we can stop soon and continue tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
My throat's really starting to hurt.
That's okay. You're still recovering.
It's getting harder and harder to do the voice acting.
Yeah, we can take this quest and then take it easy.
Sure. I'm thinking about just going to bed.
All good.
Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron.
Uwe says best part is soon, so we might want to do that
Yeah.
tomorrow while we have energy.
We got it all weekend still, and
Yeah.
we're at the 90 quest, so I assume we're almost done.
Ah, we can read this one. Hello, world.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a Omega reference.
It's a lot of things referenced, but at the very least we can still read it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Time to go back to Charlene?
Well, you don't have to stop playing. I know you have roulettes you haven't done, right?
Viv! Thank you for the raid! Hello! How was your stream? How was your New Year's stream? I was already here, but hi. Hello. Vivly raid! How was your stream? Oh, Mohtar Des? Blue Monica, thank you for the follow. Hello. Bonjour. Okay, I have to go open up Twitch to do shoutouts.
Oh, that is not the one I meant to teleport to.
Almost 14 hours. I'm gonna go pass out. Jesus! You are very strong-willed, my good sir. I'm stopping here soon, and it's only been 4 hours. Even though you're, you know, the one who raided me. I don't have my shout-out command working right now, because my bot is dead. Now I can embrace. No, come back! Let me embrace you! Thank you.
Zoom.
Zen just stopped their stream too. Zen, it's been like what, 10 hours for you? Oh boy. Y'all are crazy. Good night, Ram.
Good nighty. I'll be here for another minute or so.
Anybody in chat want to do some roulettes? I've got some left to complete.
We didn't do leveling, alliance, or main scenario because I did those earlier today. Get your Palidan leveled.
Yeah, I like playing Pally. Almost 12 hours then! No roulettes, I'm dead. Yeah, with good reason.
Alrighty. I'm off to bed.
Good nighty, Ram.
Good nighty. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow for some more MSQ.
Oh yes, I'm excited.
Me too. I don't like the things that are happening though.
I don't think they're all gonna be really gone for good. They wouldn't do that. Remember Tales of Symphonia where they killed off everybody?
No.
You don't?
No. I didn't play Symphonia all the way through. I watched the anime.
Oh. Spoilers.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, when you get to the world tree, everybody sacrifices themselves to help Lloyd get through it.
Aww.
But they end up surviving because Kratos comes and saves them all.
Good.
And that's when you end up killing Zelos if you side with Kratos in the first place. My favorite fight in the whole game. I hate that man so much. What?
You're cute.
I always side with Kratos. He's best boy.
He is best boy.
Anyway. Off to bed.
Good nighty.
Good nighty. Good luck with your roulettes.
Thank you.
See you soon, my love.
See you soon. And he's gone. Just like that. Okay, well. Everyone died in the end. Can't believe Sid dies at the end. Frickin' ooey. Okay. Anybody else in chat? Okay, we do leveling. Are you eating bread? Oh. You're eating because of... The Great Ubal Library. We have an Astro. Ooh, whoa. Yes. Can I go through? No? Okay. Ooh.
Oh my god, he actually...
Hi, Zen. What's happening?
I just turned off my ring light for the first time in almost 13 hours, actually.
So how was your stream?
It is so dark in here.
How was stream? Did you have fun?
It was very fun.
Did you die?
On Phasmo? Hell yeah, I died. On Prof Night? Yes, because people want to sweat tonight. I also dodged a lobby because I had a hacker in the lobby, but I dodged it too slow and I ended up getting a penalty.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was not a fun time.
Hey guys, you don't know Zen, this is my best friend.
Hi.
Frickin'
If you don't know
fireworks.
me, then you need to change that because I invade she streams all the time. And if you plan to stick around with her, which you should, you definitely should. I love her content. No bias. Same. You're gonna have to get used to me.
Mistakes may have been made. Okay, we're fine.
I also drink a little bit, but I'm not like
tipsy.
I'm not even tipsy either. I'm just vibing. It's like I didn't even put that much in it. See, when I ordered food because I had DoorDash credits because they messed up my order the last time so bad. I got I had to, or I reported everything as messed up because it was, and I was able to pay for dinner tonight with that.
Heck yeah.
So I got myself a vanilla shake, and I was just like, oh, maybe I could mix my, we've got, strawberries and cream Baileys, which is really good. I don't think you would like it, knowing you and alcohol, but the strawberry flavor added to that vanilla milkshake was really nice.
Well, that's good at least. Where'd you get it from?
I got it from Raleigh's.
What's that?
Might be Checkers where you're at. But
I've never heard of Checkers.
You've never heard of Checkers? Okay, well, we'll probably have to get food when we're over this way.
I would hope so.
I mean, yeah, from there, you know what I mean. But I like to get the chicken bites and fries box. It's little popcorn chickens and fries, and their fries are really, like, seasoned really good. And I really like it. Like, probably my favorite fries.
I gotta be a judge of these fries.
Oh yeah. I know you will judge the fries. Like, I know they're not the best fries in existence, but, like, as far as fast food goes, they're my favorite. Personally.
Yeah, when it comes to good fries, there's a lot of restaurants that I like that just have some really good fries. But, like, I really miss Red Robin fries. Like, I need to get myself some of that seasoning so I can just season my own fries again.
See, that's the thing. I have never had Red Robin because we don't have one anywhere near us, and like never have.
I need to change that. Actually, I need to ask Rem if we have any Red Robins in our house, or I'll be sad.
I would literally love. I won't do it right now because I am curious too.
Just don't go saying my address on stream and we can.
Oh no, of course not. I'm not gonna say my address on stream. Are you kidding me?
Because I am still streaming.
I know. I've got your stream up.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I had to close yours because I was having connection issues and I was so sad. I was like, all of my points. I wanted to make sure I could support. Whoops, I just cleaved everybody.
You already did so much today, and I really appreciate it. I was going to bring my raid here, but spoiler, and Web was already offline.
What? I thought that you were gonna raid him.
Nope, we were playing together.
Toxic Tomatoes, thank you for the follow.
I was still streaming, he was streaming, and you know, we were just hanging out having a good time. Yeah, he had ended probably around 12:30ish my time.
Wow.
Like 2 hours ago already. That feels really nice.
I can't believe you streamed for so long today.
It was nice.
I'm proud of you, though.
I'm trying. I'm surprised when they had the energy. Like, today, I felt like less pain than I have in a long time, and like, I hope tomorrow is like the same. Dude, you have a Culver's close to where you're gonna be.
Culver's?
Culver's. I know there's one. It's. You know what Dairy Queen is, right?
Yeah, I know what a Dairy Queen is.
So it's kind of like, from what my understanding is from the commercials. I've never been there, but it's kind of like those Dairy Queens that have like the actual lunch foods.
I've only had Dairy Queen food a handful of times because most of them just have the ice cream.
Yeah, most of them do have just the ice cream, and like that's the same around here. But like, they have concrete mixers, which is like their version of a Blizzard, and you know, you've got vanilla or chocolate, and you can mix in stuff. In beer things. So you could do cookies and cream. You could mix in whipped cream if you want, or marshmallow cream, and stuff like that. So it's basically a create your own Blizzard.
That's nice.
Yeah, and like I've always been like interested in that. It's something that I would like.
Also, Silver, Red Robin is a very good burger place that I enjoyed while in California. They have really good thick burgers. Most of the time, they're very juicy unless they're overcooked. And then you have those burgers that are, you know, just delicious. Wonderful. And the fries are steak fries. And they just taste so good. And the seasoning is like an everything seasoning. I know what it is, Almael. Then why'd you ask what is a red robin? I didn't hear it. Oh, was it red robin? I read what was it? Whoops. I like that place though. It's good. I miss it. I miss a lot of food. Like Olive Garden, even though I suffer whenever I have it. Sen, you went quiet on me.
I'm still here. I'm just looking. It's gonna be about a half-hour drive from where you'll be at. To get to the nearest red robin. That isn't terrible at all. That's like about how long it's gonna take to get from our old house to the new house.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
I know over there's a really good steak place that Rem likes, but it's about 30 minutes from his parents' place, and his parents' place is about 20 minutes from us. So it's about a 15-minute drive from us if he really wants that steak place. Remember, I am from Cali. Oh yeah. But have you heard of Tommy's? In my opinion, they're better than In-N-Out.
In-N-Out's okay.
Have you had it?
About longest time, like, I was like 14 or 15, no, I was 14. Why did I say or 15? No, I was 14. When I had it. From our new place.
Tommy Burgers, yes. Tommy Burgers. The one and only fast food restaurant that's so good. They also have surprisingly good chili, so I hear, even though I don't eat chili, so I don't know. My parents love it though. They'll just order it by the canisters and then eat it.
It'll be about 10 minutes to a 10-minute drive. No, 7 minutes from when Red Robin.
I know this, yeah.
I'll try Red Robin.
Do it, son. Do it for me. Yeah, so Rem and I have decided that when I move there, once a week we're gonna have date night at a place that I'm craving. Because there's so many places that I just haven't had in so long. Hey, Bear, it's okay. Bear, it's okay.
I mean, just because it exists doesn't mean she's had it.
I didn't say it didn't exist. It didn't exist where I lived. You know what I miss? It's a fast food place. But it's a place called Charlie's, and they are only ever exclusively in the mall. But, like, they had the best Philly cheesesteaks. I miss them.
Oh, you are soft. And you are purring. You are purring up the storm, boy. Stop.
All this talking food is torturing me.
Oh, I know.
I want, like, literally anything at this point. That's not the same old that I've been having. Oh, wait, with me.
Lincoln? No.
Run.
You cannot get on my desk.
I will get on your desk.
Cannot get on my desk. You already tried to steal a mozzarella stick earlier. You do not eat mozzarella stick. Yeah, I ordered the chicken bites and fries. I already ate them. I ate those a long time. You don't get enough when you pay, honestly.
That looks like a mozzarella stick. Good. Bring it.
Get I love you. You are so soft and so huggable.
Silver, get to. For the love of God. Nobody ever gets that mechanic right anymore, right? I'm so annoyed. I hate fireworks. Oh, wow. There's of the archive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, should have calmed. Mistakes were made.
Oh well.
Who needs mechanic when we got damage? Oh my god. Hey Zai, you wanna trade? Do you wanna join for Alliance? Hi, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I know that feeling, sis. They're still going off here.
Fireworks are whack,
That's
they
why
are. I hate them.
That's why I haven't hopped in bed just yet.
Zai, you want to join my team? You want to do a dungeon? So actually, I was gonna check here. You were in the story. Ah, yeah, we stopped doing story for the time being because Rem wanted to go to bed. But we got to Omega. Kaze is about to unlock the last story dungeon. How did you pass me?
Remember, like, we haven't done it, like, story every single day.
No. So Kaze is, one of our friends. He was, like, behind me this morning when Rem and I were playing. And he suddenly passed me.
He was behind you?
Yeah. He hadn't done the, last dungeon, or the dungeon I screamed at recently. I don't know. Oh yeah, he reads fast and we're voice acting every character. That could be the problem.
Yeah. If it wasn't for doing the voices, with you guys, then I'm pretty sure it'd be a lot further than I am.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's fine. I enjoy doing that. And now you guys are, like, super far ahead of me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I miss having you do some voices.
Yeah.
You've been poking him with a cattle prod? Sigh, how could you?
Imagine. The nearest rallies to me, or to my new place.
Okay, we're doing alliance raid. It may as well have been. Ouch. How rude. Oh, somebody be messaging me.
Oh, whoa. Eat me.
Ooey, tell us when. We wait for you. It was really cool to see a cutscene and then see like this guy here just cheering us on. I was like, ah, yes, I feel better now. If you know, you know. Wait a second, yes.
Wait a second.
Gotta wait for Uwe to come back.
Oh, whoa.
Also, for those of you who might not know, I have new panels in my panel section. If you go to the About Me and scroll down a little bit, I have a new mellow tag, and it's super freaking cute.
I love it so much.
And I'm about to have another new one soon, too. Damn, Uwe, ignore my wedding invite. Oof. How could you, Uwe?
Or break. Happy New Year, Silver, and the rest of the Pacific Coast.
Oh yes, I just looked at the time. Happy New Year's!
We get to say it again here in a moment. I don't know if we have anybody who's in the next time zone. Or like here in an hour, I mean.
Alaska.
I don't know. I don't know if I know anybody in Alaska.
Let's see. I know some friends in Canada. Happy New Year, Silver!
Do I have friends in Canada? I am so sorry for yawning, but you know
It's
I
okay.
am sleepy as heck.
We wait for Uwe to come back.
I feel like, had I actually, you know, hung out with other people in the FC, we'd have more people to invite. But
People just blasted off a bunch of fireworks where Zai's from. They're like, sweet, it's New Year's! We wait. I mean, if everyone wants to do like a guest appearance, they could switch to Void.
You could. I guess we'll see what the queue is like.
Am I your French-Canadian friend? You are. What did you do, Zen? Are you okay?
AJ stepped on my leg! These claws are like needles again!
Ow! Oh, we wait for you. Let us know when.
Well, elsewhere, you little bully.
This is I.
Zai's there. You know what's funny? Zai is the first person who got an invitation.
Wow, Zen.
I logged in and I was gonna hand out invitations and, you know, getting ready for stream and whatnot. Gonna do, hold on a second, there's only 15 people ahead of me. I was gonna do a Starlight celebration for, like, Christmas. And then, no, it wasn't even Christmas. It was, after that, because that's, like, we did the thing after Christmas. But I logged in. I was logged out at the, it was because I was logged out at the amphitheater. And Zai teleported in, and I was just like, hey, perfect timing! Because, like, that was what I wanted to do. Let's do some MSQ and hand out some invitations. Thanks. I'm not queuing as a healer.
That's fine, you have 20 seconds. I like that Zai wears his skirt. Yep, we said yes. You don't have it? You don't have what? Just wait for the Zen. You have no space again. Oh no.
I'm here. Hi.
Hi. Okay, so you ready now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, and we go. Sai, we should totally invite the gang. You know.
The gang?
the whole FC. Just give them enough invitations to invite... Let me just, let's see, view company profile. You got 8. Give him 8 invitations. Wow, you're giving Zen the, oh my god, I can't believe you're late stare. It's kind of good. The item gets auto-discarded now. Oof. The side-eye. Yeah, for all 4 of us. Yeah! Yeah, it's a Zai. He's got an FC. And I know all of them personally. And some of them know Zen, because I made Zen join the group call, because on the day of expansion, I didn't want to play alone. And I wanted to hang out with Zen. And then I saw them hanging out, and I was like, yo! Make a group chat so I can invite Zen. And that's what happened. Yes. He needs exactly 8 for the 4 people who might actually come.
I mean, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Definitely invited.
Like, we got plenty of space, yes. I want to have them in stream sometimes, but I know them in real life, which is the only problem. Just preventing any, you know, accidents. Heck yeah, let's go!
Oh, I forgot I queued as a dancer.
I'll be fine.
Man. I'll be okay. I'm just tired. Don't mind me if I fuck something up.
It's fine, I won't even notice. I'm tanking. I'll be too busy having a concussion.
Oh, I should probably turn my bot off.
Sai, I'm relying on you to prevent me from having big concussions. Don't worry, I won't let you die. Okay, but, like, dying is one thing. Having a concussion is another. I really like when people come in and they just compliment this model. They're just like, oh my god, that model's so cute. And I'm just like, oh, thank you. It makes me happy. I keep almost typing in free company chat. There we go. Boy. We are Alliance A. Ooh, that guy's got a hood with his outfit. That looks cool. I just wish you could take off the mask.
The bun?
Yeah, the bun. As Alliance A, I'm going to be Big Dick. You can take off the mask. No, you can't. I've done it. I've tried it. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Watch.
Some masks do let you take it off, but not that one. And that's unfortunate because, like, it's a good hood. Careful.
It is.
No.
Oh, it's not that one. No, it is not.
I just tried to dance partner somebody, and then I
on that level.
Ashley, why are you on the ground?
Because I didn't do his job. Silver is also on the ground. Hey, Zai, what was that about you to keep me alive? Yeah, I know the near one you can take on and off. But that's the, tome here. Excuse, what the heck happened? I've never gotten heated in this level. I did the fun option. Why is it that I can hear that in your voice and I hate it?
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
I forgot to,
repair?
See, no, not repair. I'm fully repaired. I did that before I logged out today. I forgot to save my, or update my gear set, and I got new weapons for Dancer. New chakrams.
Oh boy.
A little bit of a burst. White mage got quite the outfit on. I mean, I feel that, but like, not with Himbo Bunny Boy.
I need to drag this dragon. Come here, draggy boy.
I joined.
There we go. I'm diseased.
Both are. Wagon is. Why?
Why? What happened there?
Why? Why?
dungeon mechanic. Ah.
Just needed a quick power nap. Don't mind me chilling on the ground. I only wanted to get raised. Oh no, wait. I guess I restarted too.
Is I even a sup main? How dar? A sup main? What do you mean by that? Okay.
He's not a support main. Right. He's
I think
you know.
he's a tank main. I always see him playing tank.
Yeah, I usually see him playing tank too.
Like, he might be an all-rounder, but he does play tank more often.
Yeah, he does all round, but really?
It's fine. You're Alliance A, so we don't have to worry, but everybody else does.
Bye, wrong way.
Here, oh wait, take this.
Love that press.
Yeah, Sai says he's an all-rounder.
We don't all need to stay on the yellow.
No, only 4 of you need to stay on the yellow. And someone moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Like, I'm intentionally not taking that, so someone could realistically drag it to the party. Okay, well. It attacked the friends. And the other team's not on their pedestal, so okay, there we go.
No.
Our team just can't stay on the platform, jeez.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. People are getting mad at us. Alliance A, you need 4 on a platform.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm the tank. I don't have to follow that rule. Everybody else does. Goops does. All Goops does. What the heck's a Goopsta?
Yeah, one of our DPS is kind of standing on the pedestal, one of the Reapers, and I was just like, okay, I guess I'll grow up then, because we don't need we don't need everybody on the pedestal. We just need 4 people on the pedestal.
I should be on the utmost as melee. What does that mean? This is the first time in a while I've been Alliance A. Thinking about it now.
Oh yeah. It's been a long time.
Usually I'm B or C. Most of the time I'm C.
Sorry.
It's all good. So what do we do when we stop doing the thing? Skelly ads?
Don't just worry about ads.
What is up with our healer? Put some damn clothes on.
Yeah, that's... I thought the same thing. What are you wearing? It looks like...
Ranch can take the ads. Yeah, they can. Yes, I put on some clothes. He's pretty covered, I think. It's the other bunny that... The other healer I have problems with. Not focus target.
Yeah, the other healer's like... swimsuit. She's dressing like a stripper.
Somebody come and get her. I only know that much of it.
But I do too. And I only know it because of like other people saying it.
And Zai says no, putting on some clothes.
Hey, what? Wait. Here we go.
Sanu!
I already did!
I never did figure out why my boss tried to call me so many times. He called me like twice today, and I texted him like, what do you want? But he never responded. I just saw an email from him come through. Got something completely different, so I'm just like, hello? Do you want something? You have to text me if you want something. The tanks are fighting over aggro.
Oh boy.
I love not having to adjust in those phases.
I love barely having to move.
white mage needs to put on some clothes. Everybody run!
Yeah. He farted.
It's got some toxic farts.
Eating beans. He likes beans in his chili.
He likes much more than just beans.
Don't tell Texan that.
Oh.
For some reason, they don't like beans in their chili.
Interesting.
And
That's how my mom makes her chili.
Understood. I always put beans in my chili. I grew up with beans in my chili.
Everybody commit! Commit! Commit!
Bam.
Yes!
I moved back a little bit just in case for healers down on the ground again. Bam.
Ooh, salad crown. Oh, it looks kind of nice, actually. I'll read it.
Oh, it looks kind of nice, actually. Yeah, it looks real nice, Yashi. Super nice.
Yeah?
They need to give Vera hats.
Oh, yeah. Friggin' the healer got everything.
The naked one?
Yeah. Well, not
Why?
Zai.
Why? She was naked and kept dying.
Yep. I'm equally as upset, son.
Like every other time when I looked at her, she was on the ground.
I'm on fire! Ah, I see. Oh, he is a machinist. Goodbye, Zen.
Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am? We're gonna have to talk about that glamour that you're wearing?
Oh no. What did,
Nice.
Oh, that's your glamour, isn't it?
The warrior that's standing there. No, it's not my glamour. I'm just like... She's wearing a coat and underwear and it looks so weird.
It does.
Wait. I forgot. Right now my miner matches my fisher because same gear. Because...
That's fine.
Lazy.
My fish, my miner looks a little different. Here's my miner.
That. Yeah. This is what my miner normally looks like.
I like that.
And this is what my miner is gonna currently look like because a lot of my stuff for miner is the same stuff I use for fisher.
Heck yeah. I don't think we can undersize party with the crafters in there, huh? Crafters gatherers.
It's fine. What are we undersizing?
Oh no, I mean like just in general. Okay. Well, you know what time it is? That depends. How much do you guys want it to suffer?
It's 327. By suffering, are you talking MSQ or because no.
That's the only thing I have left.
No.
Maximum EXP.
I mean, New Year's. Sorry, pass free.
Maximum EXP!
You have no reason to stay up. Wink, wink.
I already did all. I'm just doing this for EXP. See, Silver's willing. I will never do MSQ. We please.
I just kind of. But that's time that I could be sleeping, or mining, or fishing.
Last time I did it was 1 to 2
years.
Sen Ui hasn't run in like 1 to 2 years though. We gotta. He gotta run for us.
Yeah.
I also usually skip it, but it's good EXP. I don't go a full ass hour to do that shit. No, it's actually not even worth it since they changed it so you only get EXP during the bosses.
It's really not worth it anymore.
Yeah. I was just being a butt.
I'd be more interested in like going into a dungeon to you know look around than I would for MSQ. I like exploring. Also, for some reason, even though I've cleared it, it says that I haven't cleared St. Mosian's hard. And that makes me sad because I do like that dungeon. I like the first one better, but like both. I really do like that they did add Explorer mode as a thing.
Explorer mode is so nice, dude. Out of curiosity, can you Explorer mode trials?
I don't think you can.
Revisit a dungeon in its completed state. Explorer mode allows the following Explorer mode exclusive actions, minions, mounts, and fashion accessories, changing jobs, excluding land and hand classes, and performance actions. Only available for selected duties completed by the player. Only the party leader's settings are acceptable. Enabling Explorer mode will disable all other Duty Finder participants' requirement settings. All of them?
The Explorer mode does not work for trials. I looked. It has it listed at the very bottom.
Sad.
Of requirements. That does make me sad. Explorer mode is also not available, it looks like, for Alliance raids. Or normal raids. Just dungeons, it looks like.
But unfortunately, all of them are locked because we are a party of 5.
Yeah. I feel like they should allow a full party to be able to go in the dungeon in
Explorer mode.
In Explorer mode, yeah.
Frickin' Silver inviting everybody into the wedding. I mean, I did invite like half the world to your stream.
Oh, I saw and
today.
I love it. I love you. Code showed up.
I'm glad. I actually DM'd her this morning, but she was asleep, and she woke up like maybe 6 hours in, and she's like, "I'm gonna miss it. I'm so sad." And I'm like, "They're still streaming." They didn't even respond to me.
She probably just showed up immediately.
Probably. What am I meant to do with them? Oh yeah, true. You got so many invites. Invite everybody. Invite their moms. Invite their moms' friends.
Excuse me, sir. Elf Trudis. Elf Trudis. Oh no, you have that hair that I want. I hate you.
Dude, I want that hair too. But the thing is I think it's still like millions of gil. And I'm so sad.
It's locked behind... Both, yeah.
Yeah. I want it so good.
And I'm not about that.
Let me grab your tongue. I'll grab your tongue. I'll do it. I'll grab it. Also, Zen hasn't been on to invite people and it's been like 2 days.
Yeah. I've been busy with, like, everything else. Getting ready for debut, and, like, I don't really have many people to invite, unfortunately. Where the heck is Bree?
Dude, it's still freaking 1 mil. That's like all of the monies I have. I need to, like, start... Oh, Jesus, where did you get there?
A long time ago.
No, I mean Zai. He just, like, quietly follows. Jeez, hello. I don't know, I got an invite. He did get an invite. I'm a level 88 paladin. E. Camera loves me. That it does. I like your burb. It's very cute.
Burb.
Burb. I also love Silver's wide-eyed fawn. Look at this baby! Look at it. Look at it. Look how cute it... No, come back. Look how cute it is. Sorry. I'm done fangirling.
Innocence farting is only 86k. Wow.
You don't have one? No, I don't.
There are no Hades bardings on the market board.
Sad.
I'm literally just looking. I have no intention on buying any other bardings. I already have the best barding.
Yeah. The only reason I have the Sukuyami barding is because I am space.
Space.
Okay. Technically, I don't have anything else for us to do. And I will be right back at this tomorrow, that I think I'll just end stream here. But not before I find somebody for us to raid. Oh no, the decisions. Zen, do I raid Coco or System?
Coco's still on? What the heck? Wow. I actually raided Snowbear. She's a Mario Maker streamer.
Ooh.
Have you ever raided System before?
Don't mind me clicking on the Twitch to remember which one System was. I think so. The abouts look familiar. Although I was in your stream when you raided him once.
Yeah. That might be how you're remembering. Because we were playing Back for Blood the other night.
Yeah. And I was watching your stream.
On the night before Christmas, when we were killing the Ridden.
I don't think I've rated system myself.
Yeah, not a creature was stirring. All of them were hidden.
We'll rate him this time.
Oh boy.
There we go. So we got Void Raid going on. And another Void Raid. And I'm gonna make sure I copy it this time and press Control-C repeatedly so I don't accidentally promote myself in someone else's chat again. That was awkward.
I mean, it was my chat. It's still, I completely get that, you know?
It's like, at least I was a mod. So if you had been like, hey, shout yourself out, it would have been fine. But like, you know.
I had all of my mods showed up. I'm pretty sure. Speaking of showing up, I flickered.
Yeah, I'm trying to make you show up and it's not working all of a sudden.
It doesn't
Show
like
the
me.
Zen! Okay, well. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. And you didn't show up, you showed up.
Yeah. Like, if Ram wasn't wanting to play 14, I probably would have actually been in stream with you today.
Probably would have played some prop night with me and then invaded web for Phasmo.